Okay, the adventure continues. Next planet, here we come.
Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Nah, we will come back. Oh. He looks cool. Jean, what are you doing here?
Yes, General.
Oh.
Watch this person carefully.
Oh, that's...
Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Ooh.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
Starting off strong. That is already a character I want because he has a sword. I want the sword. Please give me a sword character. Maybe I should really wait for a featured one where there's a sword. I want my sword character. I'm not talking Claymore. I'm really talking sword because I really have a sword fetish. I just really like swords because I don't know. I know swords are actually super inefficient weapons and they are super expensive and they are more they are a romanticized weapon in medieval times. So yeah, but I totally fell for it and I really, really like it. So yeah.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor.
Maybe I should have chosen a different background song.
The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Okay. Let's see if I can change the music. Yeah, I can. Alright. Okay, we have to change that. Let me find something. Alright, spacewalk it is.
See, it's like I said. If you wake up and Don Hung's not around, then you probably won't see him the rest of the day either.
Didn't Himiko say not to worry?
I guess. To be honest, warp navigation meetings are basically just like that team building you're always going on about. You don't have to show up, but Himiko might be upset if you don't. Think about it. Don Hung's the one managing the archives. He'll already be clued into our next destination. Himiko and Welt know already, of course. So it's just me and you in the dark.
Wow.
See, it's like I said.
Oh, sure is a mysterious guy.
Yeah. I heard he did something incredible once and now some powerful force has his name on a wanted list. My guess is the Xianzhou Alliance or the Garden of Recollection. In any case, it can't be the corporation. I've seen their wanted list. I bet it is the Garden of Recollection. Didn't it seem like Don Hung was super keen on talking to Herta? Everyone knows that Herta and the Garden of Recollection don't get along. They say the enemy of your enemy is your friend.
Garden of Recollection?
See, it's like I said.
How shocking.
Shocking? I guess you're still new. You'll find out how strange everyone is around here sooner or later. What's with the funny look? Am I not strange enough for you? Name me an amnesiac that didn't have some crazy backstory. I already made up a few dozen for myself.
Great. Wait, what are you doing here?
Is that coffee? Oh, smells good.
Smell of science happening. No, wait, that's Himiko's room.
I remember the conductor telling me that Himiko's coffee had a special aroma. If caffeine didn't mess with my sleeping patterns so much, I'd ask her for the recipe. A lot of researchers on the station live off the stuff. They said it helps them focus. Still, none of the coffee they drink has the same aroma as Himiko's brew. She must have a few secret ingredients up her sleeve. I wonder if Lady Asta would like it. She drinks a cup or two occasionally, but she has it with milk and sugar. She can't stand bitter flavors.
Why drink coffee then?
Oh, what were we talking about again? Coffee. Sorry.
I should change my name soon.
You're looking well.
You coming with us?
You better believe it. You guys really put on a show for Eurilo 6. I'm eager to join in myself. I gotta say, there were more than a few times where I wanted to lend a hand, but Himiko said I should let you youngsters rise to the trailblazing challenges.
Did you receive the destination overview? Excited?
To announce it in the meeting. We got it.
You don't seem very excited. After all that cold and exhaustion on Eurilo 6, you must be looking forward to the next planet.
I like all planets equally. When will we get to Pegana? Are these destinations overviews still useful after 1,000 years? I like all planets equally.
Pom-Pom's thrilled that you're enjoying your journey. A long time ago, this train would ferry the Nameless from planet to planet. Now it's able to do the same again. If you're ready, head over to the front of the train. The meeting is about to start.
I mean, I say I should, but I just can't decide how to name the character to begin with, so I just keep it like it is. I mean, I could make a funny name, so it's always odd when it comes up, or something more like a practical joke where you are confused why they say that. So, but I'm just not that kind of guy. I can't stand it. So.
Morning. You're very punctual.
And wonderful morning to you. Punctual is my middle name. I'm reporting Dan Hang for...
No need to worry. Dun Hung's rarely late. I'm sure he must have a good reason. Dun Hung's situation is special. We hope to protect him to the best of our ability. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
What's the next planet like? Really is a full-time job, huh? Any chance for a little break first?
That hardly sounds like you. What about that Stellaron inside you? Don't you want to get rid of it?
It gives me extraterrestrial powers. Why would I?
The meeting will start soon.
Oh. Alright.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. You even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you astral expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu.
Wait, but how can there be a Stellaron hunter? I mean, if I understood this correctly, we suppressed the Stellaron on the current planet. We didn't take it or anything. It is suppressed and still on the planet. Or am I completely misunderstanding something here? How can you have... I mean, she had a Stellaron in hand, apparently. That's what she injected us with when she brought us to life or something. But still... What? How is that? Can you collect inactive Stellarons? I don't know. I'm confused. They haven't really made clear if we took the Stellaron from the planet so it can't burst out again, or if we just suppressed it and it can't burst up again.
An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Oh, he's even amply named Blade. Now I want him even more. So this is who I'm saving my crystals for.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
Should seal the Stellaron and help the Xianzhou. Maybe we can sell our friendship to the Stellaron hunters. What? Maybe we can sell our friendship to the Stellaron hunters.
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the Star Rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish.
How do you know that?
Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers. You benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
So yeah, she basically confirmed we are sealing Stellar Ones, but we don't take them. So how can Stellar One hunters take Stellar Ones if they are not movable? I don't know. Are Stellar Ones actually tangible objects that you can take? As long as they have not infected something, or how does this work?
March, get Dan Heng.
Actually, I want to have this question answered. Okay, I looked up what a Stellar One is, so what the wiki so far says, and it seems like Stellar Ones, as long as they are not used, and you use them by uttering a wish or something, and that tethers them to a world or something else, and then I think they can't be separated from that world anymore because it's some kind of seed that basically sprouts when you utter a wish to it. Or something along those lines. And of course we are in a unique case since the Stellar One is inside us and usually it is actually affecting a world, and in this case it's only affecting our body or something like that. And as long as the Stellar One is not active... Oh yeah, Stellar One is also apparently considered a life form of some sort. I don't know the details about it, but apparently there are Stellar Ones in the seed form, and the Stellar One we sealed is a Stellar One that basically sprouted or grew or something. So there are so basically an active seed Stellar One is basically carryable, and active Stellar Ones are basically tethered to one world or something like that. That's how I understand it. Maybe I'm overthinking this.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
Why are you so surprised? I live here.
I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman. It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that? Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
How do you know that I used to know her? I don't even know her. Shouldn't talk about girls behind their backs.
Taking things seriously all of a sudden? Oh yeah, I just spoke to Dan Heng. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against.
I want to vote in favor.
I should have known you'd listen to that Stellaron hunter. Whatever. But you should think before you do that.
Wow.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge.
We might be going to Jianzhou Lufu.
March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to the Lufu.
Other ships?
The Alliance is made up of 6 ships. The Lufu is only one of them. There are also the Yaoqing, the Fanghu, the Zhuming, the Shuling, and the Yuchue. I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck. I'm forbidden from setting foot on the Law Fu. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion. Let's head back to the main carriage. I'm forbidden from setting foot
stop!
on the
I don't want to talk to you, I want to talk to March.
I'm so annoyed.
It's not like we have a real say in it.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou La Fu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the La Fu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
No, wait, what am I supposed to do?
Three against 2. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
Wait, I thought you wanted to vote against it, March. Didn't you say you were voting against?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Oh, how suddenly principled of you. You are so capricious. What does that even mean? Okay, I have to know what capricious means. Let me get out my dictionary. Oh, why? Unpredictable.
All right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport, Starskin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Sounds like one of those automated customer service numbers.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Wow. Okay, we have the lip sync, but it's still not perfect at all.
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Dan Heng here with me.
Trailblazers assemble!
Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
I mean, duh.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is
sampling the local delicacies, getting to know the people with power. Stellar one. Getting to know the people with power.
Ugh, that Bellabog expedition got in your head, huh?
the Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
At this point, I think it'd be creepier if we did see someone. Yet someone opened the gate for us.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
What if they're not friendly and we can't defeat them?
Are you forgetting we've got Mr. Yang with us? Oh, right. You haven't seen what he can do yet.
Yes, I have. I have it in my team since almost the beginning.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Oh, look, Dan Heng. Oh, right. I have my Trailblazer not with me for the reason that I have to level up still. The other ones for the special thing. Oh.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your 6-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
What is that? Oh, okay. Is that the Stella one? Or just an energy source?
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
What monsters?
Up ahead. Please.
Oh?
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Awaiting orders, Mr. Yang.
Too late to repent.
Let's rock.
Leave it to me.
Dang it. Ew. Really?
Keep up.
Let's begin.
My turn.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
What? What?
Here. You can't run.
The best is yet to come.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
Mara struck.
Hey, you there? We need your help.
So they can regenerate.
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast. Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment? Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Too late to repent.
Okay, that's not enough.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
This bullshit is really annoying.
Turn it up.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down. I heard you. It'd be
rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors.
Ooh, fluffy tail.
My name is Ting Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I'm the galactic bada. My name's a secret.
Oh, Miss Secret.
Don't mind her. She likes to get a little creative with her introductions.
Trying to avoid ending up on another wanted list.
Next time, why not remind me before I give up my name?
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
What gave it away?
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun, to help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Huh? Ice is no rare material, however the ice shards glittering. A specific girl, you know. Wait, you mean what? Ooh, there are more enemies. Now what?
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara Struck.
Long life curse.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
I'm sure Mr. Yang could clear them out.
What? Does he look like a crane to you?
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
Right, so why don't you do it?
Oh, I'm afraid I'm not built for hard labor.
But it's a control panel. That's not hard labor.
She sure knows how to boss people around.
We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
I don't quite understand, but...
You know, you sound sweet enough, but
Oh, dang it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Pretty good crowd today.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you.
Leave it to me.
tough luck running into me. Phew!
Sure.
You're annoying.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Let's begin.
My turn. Here.
I've no interest in conflict.
Try that again.
Keep up. The best is yet to come.
Huh? Oh, right. Alright. Oh! Different looking treasure
You
chest.
mentioned the Stellaron.
Damn it! So they
You work
didn't.
for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicasitor, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Ah, I missed dialogue because of this cut, because of the fight. Oh, wait. What is that? Lightning damage. Okay. So I have to be more careful.
Too late to repent.
Huh?
Turn it up.
Time for some hardship. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Finally, I get artifacts models. Oh, that. I think there's one up here, but what about the one down there? Oh, this seems to be very vast.
Stay.
Oh, it worked. Okay.
Keep up.
Time for some hardship.
My turn. Here.
Oh.
Try that again.
Huh? Alright.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Yeah, I just want to get where I need to go.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
This will strengthen our position.
Stay.
Don't think about running.
Move carefully.
Ugh.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Leave it to me.
Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Immortality means forever.
Fighting is meaningless.
What? Wait, what does that mean? Draining hit. When there are other enemy targets with rebirth remaining, restores its AP when its attack hits. Oh, that's not good.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for the main event.
Here. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. You're annoying.
Secret of the saint.
Bullshit!
Have no interest in conflict.
Let's rock. Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay. Should have attacked them before.
Finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail. We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Well, is this manual or automatic? Nice, I'm driving.
Just sit back and relax. All ambassadors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
All right.
On behalf of the Sky Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amy Cassiter. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry. We haven't got much time.
Need to take a breather. Can we talk about it first? What's the hurry?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you could inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
Yukon sounds like a tough lady.
It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
Other than that I have a stellar one in me.
We didn't have anything to hide in Bellabog either.
She's still sour about that one. That Ting one is a sly one.
That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain.
Let's have a look around the city.
Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Bellabog all over again?
You're saying that Madame Yukong is the new Madame Cocolia? I guess they're gonna put us up in a hotel first.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
Yeah, me. I feel offended. Mr. Yang should do the talking. Shouldn't we plan out what we want to say? Let's just be honest with her. I feel offended.
See?
Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Alright. Benefactor, I'd like to ask you something. What is it? It's maybe disrespectful, but I'm very curious. Is the Express really here just to help Chang solve the Stellaron problem? What are you trying to say? Someone acts simply out of kindness of their heart. After all, people who help others without thinking of compensation or risking across the galaxy is rarer than air in vacuum. When the higher-ups of Jianzhou first heard of your reasons for coming, they thought you were here either to seek immortality or the Stellar One. Seek immortality? It's absolute forbidden. It's the home of long-life species, countless elixir seekers from all corners of the continent to reenact bygone histories, and I couldn't read that. Discover the secrets of Jianzhou immortality. I may have come across the line, I don't know why I said all this. Absolute trust in your sincerity, benefactor, but the powerful masters are bound to think more than a pawn like me. Please be careful. Alright. Oh, we can straight up head in there. I mean, I don't see a reason to look around too long here. Do you have a bushy tail? So far, only the girls have a tail. Why do only the girls have a tail? And now they're elves too? Oh no, wait, there's a dude with a tail. Alright. Alright. How do I get up there then? What? Wait, but I need to go up there. Huh?
Interesting.
Hello.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. They can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities, but since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
Alright. Why?
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
Until later, it isn't anymore.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters.
Was a trap!
What say you in your defense?
The Stellaron Hunters want to use you to take us out! Stellaron Hunters told us to come here. Oh boy, this is all bad.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Lo Fu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
Frightfully delighted? Would that this occasion had come sooner? Frightfully delighted.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined...
The Express? What?
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
We've been framed. Maybe the Stellaron Hunters have other motives. Yeah.
We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lo Fu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guests?
He reminds me of Silver Ash.
What do you think?
From Arc Knights. Let's move with the Cohen and help out.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Luofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
Chat concluded and well shot your recovered gesture. You understand that this is the crew's own discussion time. Great.
I've heard of you. The Alliance is very interested in the Astral Express.
About Blade. Yeah, give me the deeds.
Blade is wanted by both the Corporation and the Alliance. I'm afraid I cannot comment on his file.
Dang it. Kafka?
There are 5 known members of the Stellaron Hunters. Elio is their leader, but always stays behind the scenes. Most of the operations are led by Kafka. Had the Divination Commission not intercepted her encrypted transmission, she would have remained undetected for much longer.
Once we catch the Stellaron hunter.
Bring her to us.
Kafka is good at controlling the people around her.
Ordinary means may prove futile when it comes to this individual. But the Divination Commission has ways of... Don't misunderstand me. The Xianzhou does not engage in torture. Retrieving intel does not necessarily involve the use of violence. In any case, you can deliver her directly to us. Once we learn something, I will share every piece of information with you.
Alright.
If things go as planned, I would love to find the time to sit with all of you and hear about your experiences among the stars. My responsibilities to the Xianzhou have meant that I haven't had the chance to travel in many years. We had heard nothing of the Express for a long time. It is heartening to learn of its continued journey along that starward track. I have other matters to attend to. Goodbye for now.
Right. What about you?
Seeing as the General gave the order, the Skyfaring Commission will lend you our full support. The Stellaron Hunter investigation is in your hands now. I'll issue you a pass so you can access the facilities around Starskiff Haven. As for personnel, the skyports are currently all under maintenance, so we're thinly stretched. What I can do is send Tingyun as your guide. She'll take care of you during your stay.
Great. You're me!
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
Think there's something strange about him? He seems suspicious. Kind of.
Oh? Care to elaborate?
Why would he stop us from investigating the Stellar One? Why did he ask us to go after Kafka? Why is he being so kind to us?
He wants us to trust him. He took advantage of Yukong's frosty reception to play the good guy. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us?
Oh, good point.
The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
Do you think he lied about the Stellar One? He's using us as bait.
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Alright. Oh, much.
What do you make of this, Chung Yuan?
He's pretty handsome.
I'm not asking about that. Although, you're not wrong. He's much easier to talk to than that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a helm master and he's a general. We've got a Xianzhou general on our side. This time we have to... Wait, does this seem familiar to you? Let's hope he doesn't offer us a hotel.
Huh.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xianzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the general's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
You again. So outside, you can find me at the docks. Can I now go the stairs? Hello.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
A hotel again?
Easy. I know this probably brings back bad memories.
PTSD of staying in a motel. Hotel.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
Hasn't gone down yet. Ready for a nap? That's not like you much.
Hey, that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed.
Are they?
But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Old?
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
The commission will cover the cost.
That's the friendliest thing I've heard since we arrived. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Is anything special about what she said? Coordinates converge. I heard something in the background.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
All right.
Interesting. Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
All right. March and I are doing missions for the... Are you okay? Oh.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Cienjo is convinced that we're responsible.
Oh, we haven't asked about that.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, if he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and her... Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Don Hung. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Huh?
If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regret.
You want to disembark, Don Hung? Changed your mind?
Yes.
Well then, Pom Pom wishes you the best of luck. Make sure you return before the Express departs, and bring Pom Pom back some local specialties.
Oh, I go find you. Message failed to
Can't
send.
send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work? Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Lawfu.
So I'm all alone with him?
Too late to repent.
Oh, I'm already as good as dead. Great.
Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Lawfu.
Stay where you are. I can handle this.
She's one of the characters I kinda want, since I know she uses a sword.
Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Want to see what I can do? Take this! Shape of Taishu!
Oh, I want to see this in normal speed.
Rise Venus!
What the frick? Okay, this is not cool at all. Never mind, her burst looks kind of.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right.
She's a lot of buffs on her right now.
The time is now.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. You're not going anywhere.
Oh, there's more?
Merciful Medicus.
Oh, not this shit again.
Let me through.
What does this exactly do? Deal physical damage to with a small chance of triggering sword stance. If the enemy has weakness, break sword stance is guaranteed to trigger.
How does it go again? He who strikes first. Just get on. Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
Wait, it's a single target ability?
Secret of the safe.
Oh wow, great. Oh, that was supposed to happen.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Ooh, another sword character. I'm getting treated today.
Immortality means forever.
Move carefully.
Wait, why is this locked?
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! You're not going anywhere!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Youth.
Fighting is meaningless.
What's that?
Receive divinity. Repay. I'll...
Don't your hands hurt?
What was that?
Want to see what I can do?
I underestimated you. Bloom.
You're the best. Rise, Phoenix!
Eternal Step. Dead return!
Ooh, that's scary.
Dodge this!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
Mm-hmm.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
I'm not a Cloud Knight.
Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Lo Cha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety.
That's Amber's voice actor, isn't it?
One more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Great.
Message not sent? Why not?
Maybe they demolished the base station?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name.
The hound chases the fox.
Oh, you've arrived.
You're not particularly happy to see us.
I like your sense of humor, benefactors. Of course I'm happy to see you. When things settle down, I might even get promoted for catching a Stellaron hunter. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the Knights scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
Just what we do every day. You've caught the Stellaron hunter before?
I was just making small talk. Never mind the details.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
I'm ready.
Shall we, my benefactors?
Yep.
Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Looks like a piñata.
Aw, he's so cute! I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
What? Alright.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large? The traces, where did they go? Is D-Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
That's a lot of words for one bark, don't you think?
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Oh, right.
Storytelling is such an outdated art form. There are people who like it. Who cares what you think?
Oh. Oh, that's not the right one. God, no! Let me go! You maybe?
It's so expensive, but it looks really nice.
Apologies. You've come at a bad time. Our shop is closing earlier than usual today.
You see a Foxy and Girl Pass. Show Ting Yun's photo.
Have you seen this lady?
Well, that's Miss Ting Yun. She's a big patron of our shop. May I ask why you're looking for her? Surely she...
We're her guests.
I should have guessed from your attire. You look like you're from another world. Miss Ting Yun sometimes takes intergalactic business delegates on tours around Starskip Haven. In fact, I just saw her walk by. She was heading down the street.
Great.
Curious timing for a visit to Jeweler's Pagoda. Your faces. No sadness or misery. I take it you're not here to pawn anything?
You see a foxy girl pass by?
Well, we're a pawn shop. We see plenty of customers. But let me see if I can recall the lady you're looking for. I remember. She walked past my shop front and headed over to the food stalls. I'd recommend asking over there. Do come back when the Cloud Knights finish their business.
You are cheery. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's optional to ask people? Oh. Oh no, I'm not interested in talking to you. Go away. What?
Tuskpier wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Huh?
Curious timing for a visit to...
Have you seen this?
Well, we're a pawn. Do come back when the...
Food stalls? Where are food stalls?
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
Hello.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
What if she uses the same tactics as you?
Who would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Law Fu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
Want to leave all the fun to us? But Madame Yukong ordered you to.
Playing the Madame Yukong card, are we? That's not very heroic now, is it?
I'm no hero.
Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
But you are a pullable character, so you must be able to fight well. But I guess you're a supporter character then.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
You're so
Before
diplomatic.
D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned. Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
Oh.
Chest. And there's a handprint on it.
What?
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's a note here too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Oh, why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
Let's go and have a look.
What? What do you mean, let's have a look? Let's have a look where? Oh, what?
Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Yep, she is. Alright.
What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka?
We should have enough clues here to get D-Ting on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Alright.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
It's clearly on purpose.
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
It would be suitably Kafkaesque.
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
A little cheese for the rats in the maze?
Rats? She's playing games with us. I hate her.
Oh, harsh. Okay, seem to be close.
The scent. Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka.
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you?
Huh? No. What?
Oh, what a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
I'm confused. No ability. I don't like where this is going.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Turn it up.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Told you I could fight. Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast!
Not so fast! Oh no, you might go into the trap. Oh, horrible. Damn, there she is.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
What? Right. Have abandoned the treasure, I guess. Or not. So, is she here now or not? Why does it always seem like she would be here and then it just goes further? Damn. And there she is.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
This was all part of your plan.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
Surrender and save your explanations. If you want to fight, quit stalling. I have a lot to ask you.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Oh. Oh, it's one of the... No, I...
Not so fast.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Dominated?
Clemency?
What the heck? How am I supposed to get rid of that? No, I should have bought my A game.
Here! You can't run! Try that again.
Something
Am I even supposed to win?
No interest in conflict.
I feel like I'm not supposed to win.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Zoning out. I can help.
No, stop. Whoa.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Oh, finally. Even though he's almost dead now.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
This song's for you.
My turn. Here.
I have the feeling I can't win. And now she has a double turn again and will probably kill me.
How does that feel?
No, not him again! Why is she always...
Time for the main event.
She's always hitting the one that she shouldn't hit.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Something for everybody. Ready?
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Zoning out.
That's it. I can help.
Am I really supposed to win this one? Yeah, I am. What the heck? It's the second time in this dungeon that I got fecked over. Okay, let's try that again.
Welcome, Astral Expressors.
She should just not dominate the one I actually need to survive. That is the thing that kills me.
How does that feel?
Yup. Immediately retreat. I just have to play the RNG.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you.
Not so fast.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Oh, why?
Fighting is meaningless.
Wait, that is an achievement? Nope, but I'm retreating again. She has to go for March 7 or Dan Hang.
Welcome, Astral Express. Ready? How does that feel?
No! This is getting annoying. This kind of RNG is what makes this game annoying. Come on, take over March 7.
It'll take more than that. Not so fast.
Feeling a little dizzy?
There we go.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
Rules are made to be broken.
Why is it slow motion now again? Where was it?
Tough luck running into me.
Oh, she's almost dead again.
Zoning out.
Stop attacking my most vulnerable one. She's really focusing her attacks on one character at the time. Look at that. That is so bold.
Watch this awesome move.
Let's go.
Dang it.
My turn.
Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that is good. That they are all recovering now.
This is our chance.
No!
I have no interest in conflict.
Dang it.
Let's begin.
Dang it.
Something for everybody.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me.
There we go. See, just play the RNG.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers.
Oh boy. But I found out a neat little trick. If you retreat, you don't use up the healing of your orb thingy that heals you after battle. That is a neat thing. So if you are about to lose, just retreat and you don't lose all the health.
Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand. What the actual heck is she saying?
She's just showing off with some big and fancy words. Even my Synthesia beacon can't make sense of what she said. Ha! Oh, great.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission. Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
What kind of weapon are you wearing or using?
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron Hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
Here would be better. We shouldn't delay. Are you guys up to this? Wait, what? Are you guys up to this? Oh yeah, right.
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
She could have just ran away while we were chatting.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the marsh and water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
Connoisseur appreciates the artistry and the layman enjoys the show. This must be the quantum entanglement you hear about in stories. You count on your fingers?
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them.
Something better than counting. But I know I used to do that when I was little too.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Star Skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
What about Kafka?
The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again.
She's just annoyed that you won't trust her. Well, someone had to put her in her place. You think?
Don't start.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
It's just a personality trait. People are not what they seem. I'm sure she's just putting on a tough front.
Like how you're always pretending to be quiet?
What do you mean pretending? I'm forced to. I'm damned to eternal silence.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah. That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum. That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
What happened? She got away, didn't she?
What's going on with him? What is that?
Oh.
Everybody stay back!
Give him this medicine! Make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Oh, this is where she comes in. Also a 5-star.
Have no interest in conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, why is this not enough?
Let's go.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running into me.
Fighting.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Bat to the face.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Doesn't sound so thankful anymore. I'm gonna need to see some qualifications.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either.
Wait, how were you born?
I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required.
Self-reincarnating?
I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Wait, so we could have had an adult character, but Hoyoverse thought, yeah, make the lowly doctor girl. Unbelievable.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
So you're still charging us?
Do you have any idea how many people in the lawful are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to.
What?
Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
Oh, I can't talk to her, okay. Stroll around Sanctum and look for the messenger.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Lawfu.
I'm a guest. The general invited me.
And I'm a civil servant. The general hired me. technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Law Fu is a guest of the General. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
No, thank you. No need, I have a vessel picking me up.
Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
All right.
That was terrifying. Thank goodness the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady was saved.
Yes, that child's usually hidden away. What's she doing out here?
Guess they have to look somewhat official.
I heard the knights affected by the evil are going berserk.
Don't scare yourself. The Alchemy Commission's Dragon Lady can cure anything.
Or not.
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door.
How's the Divination Commission faring?
I heard there's a problem with their Meridian Pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened.
I mean, it could collect supplies.
Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must be an outsider. I see. Please, sign here.
Okay.
I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Oh, I help?
You don't remember? You dealt with those Mara-struck knights in the nick of time. I saw it all. A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Oh! Jeez, what is happening? There's so much now. Ah, too much, too much. Wait, what was it? Maybe I should... Oh, his message just come through. Alright. Wait, what? I don't want to challenge that right now. Maybe I do? Unlock Dan Hank's story part 1. I feel like this is a pull. Let's see what happens if I do this. Will I just... Oh. Alright. Should I do this now? It seems important.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
Alright.
Silent but deadly.
Sure that nickname is annoying to you. We made silent.
I mean, you're kinda living up to the first bit right now. We can move out anytime. Let me know when you're ready.
I'd like to ask something.
Go ahead. I'll tell you everything I know.
What do you know about the LUFO being sealed off?
I heard they found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. They'll only reopen it after they've removed the bomb. I don't know if all that's true, though. Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the civilians at Cloudford.
But you met this Locha before.
Nope, I met him when I met you. But yeah, now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar. Where would that have been?
Other Chris, let's talk about you.
Me? There's not much to talk about.
When did you join the Cloud Knights?
Not that long ago. But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My parents are both famous on the Yaojin. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born. Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit.
You're from the Zhao King?
Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the Yaoqing and the Luofu have different characteristics. I might be a Luofu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the Yaoqing is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaoqing. Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it.
Alright. Other questions? No. Let's go. Oh, we don't have to fight them? Alright. Alright.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
Couldn't I just run off? Okay, it's really just straight up running through here. It's not about fighting or anything.
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the Cloudford control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
Why is he carrying a coffin around?
Control panel? Where is the control panel?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa, Locha, you've got sharp eyes.
Huh? What the? Oh, I have to use the other control panel first. I think I have to fight him, right? Or can I just... Yeah, I have to fight him.
Compare.
Alright. This is not getting me where I need to go.
Thank goodness. There's one star skip left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
Uh-huh.
There's
Okay,
inspiration
at least
in
we
every
know that.
glance and every breeze.
Okay, I feel like this will be probably the end, and I really want to do my equilibrium. Hello. Missing something. Huh? There, heard you require my
That's right.
assistance.
Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All of the day's work.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase.
It's because of the Stellaron, duh.
More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Marastruck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
You need me to eliminate them out. Do you think there might be a hidden agenda at play?
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Marastruck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
What?
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I can't allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counsel.
Sometimes my finger slips.
I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Alright.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
You're talking about merciful medicus? Are you talking about pharmacological experiment mentioned in the letter?
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of divine foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of divine foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
Oh, so what do I get out of it?
Don't worry. The seat of divine foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
I have not expected this to go on for so long.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
So, finding suspicious
I
people.
don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Oh. Oh, don't care, don't care, don't care.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
I yearn for power.
I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say?
No, I want power, pure and simple.
Well, not much can be done for you then, sister. What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion.
Wait, they are conscious?
Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh? This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open. Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Sounds pretty dangerous.
How so? We are dutiful and sincere. The only difference between us and other Xianzhou residents is that we are more faithful to our inner desires. I won't harm you.
Alright. Huh? Please complete trial for what now? What did it say? Oh, I can read it in my recording. Oh, okay, it's about upgrading the Trailblaze level further.
So, made up your...
Yep.
Good. Then let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger.
Why are you so
Here
trusty?
we are. This is the place.
How do I gain immortality?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything.
You're too trusty of a stranger.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
What is Cloud Knight doing here?
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Don't other people of the Jianzhou abhor the abundance?
Ha! Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
Can I get from Sanctus Medicus?
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Vitiatara yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
Interesting. What kind of trial do I have to pass?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple.
Ugh.
This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Can I get a pen?
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
What? Do we actually have to do this, or... I feel like I want to do the upgrade. Okay, we are back, kind of. I did the equilibrium and now I am screwed. Well, not really, but... You know, I want to finish the story until the part where I can't finish it anymore. Oh, I forgot one thing as per usual. Where is it? At 20. Let me just. 14, 16, 18, 20. There we go.
Psst. Hey, stop writing. Get over here.
Alright.
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
Got the wrong person. Jim Yan? Never heard of him. Jim Yan. Looks like I have to make sure no one finds out.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I.
Oh yeah?
I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why did you come here in your uniform? Of course they're bound to have their doubts when you're dressed like that.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
And now?
Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Alright. Hello.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
Finished.
You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
What? Can I join?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
A fight
Sure,
to
but
the
can
death.
it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
I'll pass.
There's nothing that can be done. I didn't write the rules. If you are unwilling to complete the initiation process, then we will have to ask that you keep our secrets hidden. Permanently.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
I don't mind.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Listen, I I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece.
I bet
You
you...
and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
Can't make any guarantees.
Oh, just... whatever. I got myself into this. Let fate decide. Just try and hold back a little, okay?
Alright.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Yep.
And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
That is kind of unfair. We are 4 people. Oh. Well.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you.
Alright.
I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
Oh? You've dealt with this kind of thing before?
Long-term associate that handles problems like this. It's a side hustle.
A side hustle? Very well. These are hard times, I suppose. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer.
He's still breathing.
As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Gray Peony. Well, Gray Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
You are too trusty.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How are you still alive?
Wait, you weren't holding back?
Does your face feel like that or that you're joking? Ah, yeah.
Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
The winds of the sun make the swift getaway. Alright. Here we go. Very well. Anything to focus on? Wait, how did the story turn like this? I'm confused. I'm actually confused. I don't know how we went from getting Kafka into custody to infiltrating this Medicus.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray Peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus. The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum Psycrane stands.
It's obviously not here, so I have to go up there.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one. What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Huh? Oh. What? Huh? Oh. What?
Noise.
Where do I go? Oh. Why does this not work? Oh.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star...
Come on, draw already.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Gray Peony. Gray Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
How much can you bench?
I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I despise the hunt. I want to become even stronger. I want to gain immortality. Even stronger.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas. That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
I don't understand the story bunch.
The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Are you an undercover agent?
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moon, sir, we have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
We got an active imagination. Is that anything that we build? You really got an active imagination.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Oh well.
Immortality. Forever.
Stay calm.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Stay calm. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Phew!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's begin.
Huh? Another one?
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Try that again.
Secret of the Saints.
You can't run.
Leave it to me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's begin.
My turn. Phew!
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Tough luck running into me.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Okay, let's see. Oh. Who am I reporting to? Hello.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
No, not really.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Current state?
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards. Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information. Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus' Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope. The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Okie dokie.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with? So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription, and I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu. Lady Dan Shu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Dan Shu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say? Lady Dan Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
Oh. I thought I had to run to a lot of other places. Hello.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
How do you know it's me?
You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Sure.
Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Damn it, I haven't paid attention. Ah, right. Why then we understand? Would you be interested? Oh, it's just a side quest, I guess. Okay, finally, continuing off the story.
Fix a star skip?
Alright. To wait for you, it's about time. Can't go, I'm busy right now. Alright.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there?
I mean, it's obvious.
It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Hurry up, Chingcha. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
Oh, that is the other character I've got that you get for free.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve. I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina.
Why do you sound so raspy?
Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
Did you bring us here just for this? Do you even know how long we've been waiting? Don't want the Master Diviner to know you've been slacking off, do you?
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! Wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. Look. Is that a...
Are you
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor.
I hate...
This one's the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I hate this game sometimes. A lot. Because of this bullshit. I should have learned by now to not One until the dialogue has been completely finished playing. But this is so annoying that they, after making 2 games, still cannot do this.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from where the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Any tree in the spaceship fits this description. It sounds like an unimaginable, magnificent tree.
Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm even running the wrong way.
Everyone, stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
Oh, I'm pushing all of the
buttons. We're just here
buttons.
for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Hehe. Button pushing, button pushing, button pushing. Alright.
So strange.
Oh, let me guess, the gate isn't working?
I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Is it possible you were fired?
No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Do you know?
Here it is.
You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work?
You're pretty sharp. Divination Commission staff call this the Loafing Gate. When there's nothing to do, we often sneak out from here and spend a few hours lazing around outside.
A few hours? Do you have any vacancies?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Ugh, the Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chinchilla for messing up once again.
I knew I'd offended that diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
What? Oh, that thing again. Oh.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
What an honor.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Let's begin.
Do I have what I need? Yeah, seems like it.
Everything is ordained.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Here!
Let's make it quick.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This is our chance.
Try that again.
Oh, was that already it? Let me loaf about. Okay, this seems like something might happen if I take a few more
Do
steps.
I have this already?
Or maybe not. Huh? What the? Okay, maybe not. Alright, but now.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus.
Wow.
That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
So they are computers?
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Why is she so small? Not that I have anything against small people, but she looks really, really small. Like, almost child. Just like that other child. Well, it is actually a child model, isn't it? No, it's not a child model. It's the pre-teen model? Wait, so basically they have child model, pre-teen models, then they have teen models, which is Aster, and adult models. Like Himiko and Veld.
Diviner Fu,
How are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a divination commission, Fortune? The matrix of prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the matrix of prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fushen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fushen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Wow.
Entering the matrix of prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
Ja, du was ist your errand runners, aren't you?
It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around. No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word. Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
Won't we be breaching Zhanzhou's sequence in the process? I don't know anything about this Matrix of Prescience. Let's ask about the breaching.
Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits... Psst. I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Just say the magic word.
What? Which magic word?
Please and thank you.
The universal one? Please? Oh. Please. Good enough.
Oh boy. What fun! Okay, I'm running off. Do my own thing. What's that? Oh, it's this thing again. Alright.
Qingque, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh, and forget everything you saw and heard just now.
Wait, you mean the police?
It's been a while, my astro guest. Thanks to you, the Lawfu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou.
Let's split this huge bounty 50-50.
Once this is over and the Stellaron curse has been lifted, the Xianzhou will have no more use for Kafka. If you wish to claim the bounty, feel free to take her to the IPC. The Alliance has no interest in the IPC's reward.
Oh.
Blade, on the other hand, is a wanted criminal for the Xianzhou. He must remain with us. At present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events.
Oh, what a coincidence that it just now stopped working.
But the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternally grateful for your assistance.
Alright. I already traversed those things like several times. Okay, since that is where they want me to go, I'm not going there. Alright, here we go.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Ooh, do I want to activate it or do I want to fight? I kind of want to fight. Okay, time to continue. Huh? Oh, large-scale jade abacus calculation terminal. Events. Match the pattern with the shape that is shown. Match the pattern? Oh! Right. Oh. Yay! Something a toddler could do.
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Oh boy. Wait, oh, I have to do this a couple of times, don't I? Oh well. Good thing I cleared everything out. Wait, that wasn't here before.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Xianzhou. It's an arumaton. It's guarding the Matrix of Prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
It looks broken.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March, you should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something.
What do you mean, quick, do something?
Stay calm.
You have easy to... Nope. I just retreat for now. I need to change my team up again for that. What was it? I forgot what that needed. Dang it. Was it fire, electric, wind? Or was it electric, wind? I think it was electric, wind. Let's do this again.
What the heck is taking?
Oh, I can't just... No,
We're here by your...
there we go. I think I remembered this. Yeah, I remembered it correctly. I like them.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, whoops. No, well.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I really like him. I should have got him up earlier.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Is he slowed down yet? No.
More business, eh?
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Lower your weapon.
That's it.
Fine. Stand down.
And it's as good as that.
Event. Keep up.
Reach the end of the story in your own
Man,
way.
at first I thought the break effect... At first my favorite... Wait, let me see. At first my favorite relic was this one, because attack, power. But now my favorite relic is this one, the break effect, since it really deals a ton of damage. I don't know if it's a percentage damage based or if it's a fixed damage. I don't know how it works yet, but for now it seems to be the stronger set to go for.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Ooh, fancy. Huh? Wait a minute. There's one missing. Oh! Oh, there isn't.
Done. Next. Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Causal? Oh boy. Wait, isn't it almost done already? Yep.
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Hello.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Impacts? Okay.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
We heard a totally different story. We heard that you were not talking at all.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience.
Why do I have the feeling she wanted to be catched and she is having a virus, a computer virus somewhere on her or in her body and infects this divining machine and destroys it in the process? Something like that probably happens right now.
The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
Wait, what?
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
Did you see? What did you do? Has Kafka pulled one over on us again?
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. It's you.
Wait, what? What do you mean it's me? How could I never been here?
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
I sense more Fushuan riddles are still... What just happened?
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
What have I to do with the Stellaron? Wait, are we blamed for something again?
You go ask her.
Why? I can't even talk.
Questions for Kafka yourself.
Oh, why? There was something about that.
You go. I don't want to talk to that woman. Be careful, though. Don't get fooled by her again.
Kidding, I'm an expert now. Got it. Fool me twice, shame on me. Nah, you're the one more likely to get fooled.
I'm the Queen of Vigilance, thank you very much. I don't trust anyone except Don Hung, Mr. Yang, Himeko, and you.
Oh, well.
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time.
Actually, I don't have anything to ask her.
You don't want to know about her motives? And your past? What will Kafka have to say to you?
Oh, I could only... Wait. Well, actually... I mean, the past is in the past, right? I'm living now.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
You're right, are you hurt? You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me. Don't act like we are friends. Well, actually, she was never hostile to me, so...
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
What is your objective? Are you really innocent? What did Fu Xuan see?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Xianzhou's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traders on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact.
Why do I have the feeling she can just break free of these chains?
However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you.
How would you even... I mean... Wait, but why? You could have... What? What do you mean for us? Not for us, for me. Silent Trailblazer.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Xianzhou.
Why? For what purpose?
In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance.
Elio was their leader, right?
And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help.
What are you gaining out of this?
What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
Why are you helping me?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions.
Oh boy.
Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon.
Oh, so my existence is connected to saving saving the world, of course. So because there's a stellar one in me, I have the potential to rise to the power of a god or something, to actually face the nuke with the help of others.
You know, even eons can be killed.
We will never see the end of it because it's a gacha game, which is always
Hey, Lorcha.
shit.
Hey, you didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going. It's interesting. So, neons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
It's the same question as they are all humans. Why would they want to fight? It's the same principle applying here.
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
Oh, bad mistake.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
And there's a body in there right now?
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yeah, he sells coffins.
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
Oh, whoops. Only special can turn into dragons. It's just a legend. Oh, let's go with that. I like this one.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, It was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
Ah, I've heard the story of Long the Permanents and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
How do you know that even?
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Oh, great. Oh, I cannot change character. Wow. Oh. Do I even get rewards for... Wait. Can't? Well... Wait, why is there that person?
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Should we? Should we really? Hello. Another playable character.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's...
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Let me through. Dodge this.
I'll... Eternal step.
Dead return!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
I just realized I should probably slow down.
Pity, receive, divinity. That which is seized must be repaid.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Nothing major.
Want to see what I got? Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
That's not a nice way to say it.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious.
How... oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
He's a witch!
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible.
I mean, they have all cool design.
I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous.
Oh, Blade. I want to have Blade.
If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wake span might have been cut short.
I think I really just save enough jades until I can afford to guarantee Blade.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
Alright.
I've never seen anything like it.
Huh?
You know, even eons can be killed.
King Eon, humans don't have that power. So your plan is to kill an Eon?
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Taseront the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe, and now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths.
Oh, our character will be the Akivil the Trailblaze. I'm pretty sure of that. Since even in the simulated universe we are Akivili. I mean, it probably is just a coincidence that Herta chose that Eon, but, you know.
Currently, there are 3 ways an Eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Taseront the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo, too, are engaged in this process.
Why do they want to kill the Abundance? How did Taseront... What about Aki? Did they die at the hands of an Eon?
I don't know. Akavili's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no?
I wish you could answer all the questions.
They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
Why are you telling me this?
Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
Wait, you expected this to happen? See, I knew it! I knew she could just break free. Blade!
Let's go, Bladey. 2 more places to visit.
Wow.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Ooh, we talk.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
There so much happened and so little at the same time. Wait, where did you come from? Alright. Hello.
Wasn't this the dead tree Ching Chue showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Right. Maybe someone applied a strong fertilizer? The Ambrosia Amber was imbued with some kind of power. What?
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
That doesn't seem good. Since this seems... Oh, look, they're so in shock. Oh, treasure. Piece of candy. Oh, look at that. Now I'm allowed to go here, huh? Alright. Let's see.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
Wait! Could it be the dude that we are escorting with the coffin?
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Okay, that wasn't lining up. Let me guess, more errands.
The General's smiling again. Definitely errands. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
Wait a minute. Was that the plan? To get the secrets and then they somehow get it out of me? No.
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Orders received. Errands received. Payment or we go on strike!
Understood. Understood. Worry not. I know how to repay a favor. The Xianzhou has met with a dramatic chain of events, and each of you has chosen to stand by us. Your fearlessness moves me. Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us and time is of the essence. Let us not allow monetary affairs to cast a shadow over more pressing matters. Once catastrophe has been averted, we shall discuss this in greater detail. Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Alright. Hello.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
Sorry, Kafka escaped.
I had long anticipated it. Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here? Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor.
Are you leading forces into the Alchemy Commission?
From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spheres may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible.
I want to chat with others. Like you.
I thought I might be relieved of my guiding duties once the Divination Commission affair was over. Who would have thought the General would take such a liking to you? I suppose I must accompany you further. Fate can be so unpredictable.
It's not the worst fate. Through thick and thin, we are like 2 peas in a dangerous pod.
You have quite the sense of humor, benefactors. I've encountered more trouble with you than I have with the merchant fleet in 10 years. I just hope everything is smooth sailing from now on. Please look after me.
Sure, if you ever join the group. This could be your moment to shine for the Skyfaring Commission.
I understand. The LeFou is in danger, and members of the 6th Commission should stand united. You did save my life at Cloudford. Consider this my returning the favor.
But you're not even coming. Are you afraid of the danger, Miss Tingyun?
The General said there are traitors aboard the ship. But only someone from the 6 Commissions could bring the Stellaron into the Xianzhou undetected, let alone plant it within the Ambrosial Arbor.
Wait, only someone from the 6 could bring the Stellaron to... You mean the General?
I am saying nothing of the sort. Just raising a doubt, that's all. Please be careful, benefactors.
Oh, she would have said the same thing for anyone.
The General said
What?
only someone... I am saying nothing of the
Yep.
sort.
As expected.
You want to leave straight away? Let me pack some things. I'll be right there.
Oh. Ooh, document. I always pick everything up just because I can, not because I will actually read it.
Ooh, that was scary.
I was having a snack in the repository when the ambrosial arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along. Such is life, full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any opportunity to take a break. Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door?
Given what you just saw, you don't seem rattled at all.
It'll be fine. Even if the sky collapses, we have the Master Diviner with us to hold it up. Oh, and now we have the General here, too. What do subordinates like us have to panic about? Let the big shots worry about the big events. That's the secret to happiness.
Oh, that's actually not too bad. But also a very passive approach. Didn't the Master Diviner give you any work to do?
She did. She saw me on her way over. She told me to go to the repository and read up on anything related to the ambrosial arbor. A simple task like that is only 15 minutes work for me. I heard people say even the General has to watch his manners when asking you for help. Pretty impressive. I don't have much to offer you. Here, take this book. It's the thought that counts.
We've gotta get going.
I was gonna wait for the Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial Jade.
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qingque. As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I know, you've got an important task ahead. Sorry to keep you. Priorities are priorities. Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum.
Alright. Anyone else? Alright, I'm ready.
A step forward bridges the ambrosial arbor with...
I wanna... There. The General wants us to go to the artisan...
He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
I really hope I will get to 35 after this mission. But I doubt I will. I just want the extra tempo.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for? No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly. Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
I'm sure it's nothing we can't manage. Let's go!
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Still don't know what happened to Don Hang.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
Trailblaze Pass doesn't seem to allow for any relaxation either.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Oh boy. I just realized this is another huge ass area. Why do they... I mean, not too much complaining, but you know, it's just... Ugh, feels like they just want to make this stretching out.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away.
We have the official order from the general. It's law-breaking time. Nah, the general sent us here. Surely we get a pass.
Yes, we do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security mechanisms. Even the general won't be able to save us in time if we get trapped.
Oh.
I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Qingche? Sounds a lot like Xinqiu.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us?
Do we look like?
Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Well, we know more. The knight in the shining armor is here for the rescue.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the general invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders?
Because they suck?
There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
What happened in there?
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from?
Yikes.
Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there. The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Ziming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
Save his research project deadline. None of you tried to stop him?
We didn't have time. We were scrambling for our lives. If I had an extra pair of arms, maybe I could have tried. I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him...
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the ambrosial arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
Hello.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the ambrosial arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
So the boss will be a plant monster or something? There seems to be a lot to do. Wait, why is it already that close?
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead! Stay away! If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Alright.
Hold on! Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me! Just passing by? Stumbled in? Door wide open? Within commission grounds today was sown an evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
Alright.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Bye.
Golden Cloud Toad, Illumination Dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raise you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You attacked us for no reason.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Are you Master Gongshu?
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace.
We're short on time. Where are we going? Who are we fighting? I think I know where this one's going.
I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
Is he actually leading us now? I guess he is. Alright, I just checked, and yes, I will have enough EXP to level up after this and get my 10 pull! Which probably will not get me anything super great, but oh well. Anything is an advancement, I would say. What are these things? Ooh. Is it candy? Aww. Aww, everything's closed, of course it is. Sounds like there is something. Oh well.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen.
Why do you sound like a lunatic?
Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand.
Then what do you need Starskiffs for?
Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every Starskiff soon shall woe betide.
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Oh, wait, they acknowledge that star anchors let us teleport.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled.
Keep asking? Wow, really? I shall inform the general that this pass is a no-go. Thanks for your colorful explanation. Bye.
Hold on! Have some faith in me. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Illumination Chest. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood. There's no way we can lose.
Bring up an excellent point. Energy conducting. Rotate receiver nodes. Energy conduction direction. Oh, okay. Well then. Ugh. Launch! They really implemented a lot of little puzzles that all look a little different.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students.
Thanks.
What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Okie dokie. Ah, my eye.
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
How do we fight the plant?
It's changing.
Oh, right. Here we go. Oh! Well then. Let's see what kind of elements I need for this one.
Whoa. What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
Stay calm.
Okay, I know what I have to do. Wait, what was it? Fire and ice and everything nice? Let me... Alright, let's do this again.
What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
I'm fine.
Pardon me. Ah, why?
I won't go easy on you.
A gift from the stars.
With me out here? How can we lose?
Rules are made to be broken.
This feels so slow if I don't have the thing on. Oh, nice. Should have done this from the get-go.
You can still walk on. Stand down.
Hey!
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
We're inviting you.
Oh, it's annoying.
Who's the lucky one today?
Huh? Wait, what?
You can't run! You have the worst luck running into me.
I don't like where this is going.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It seems like the attacks were not even designed to play at normal speed. Okay, I go fast mode again.
Who invited you? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me.
No man, who will it be?
Dang
Look
it.
at the deer's feed. There are more roots coming up.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn.
Ah, I should have done it with the other one. Yeah, we can't beat it like this.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-lived species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Oh yeah, follow the roots, find the power.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
Alright.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, hmm? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Wait, where are we going? Oh, alright.
Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we...
Thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process.
Let's give it a shot, nothing to lose.
Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground.
All right. Maybe that'll work. Okay, no. But how am I supposed to... Is there another one I don't see? No. Eh? I'm not quite sure. Can I get a better bird's eye view? Ah, of course.
See? My theory was correct. Keep going.
Sure. It's all you're doing, of course. Wait, seriously? I hate it when they do that. Okay, next.
Quick! There's more roots over here!
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
Why can you not set it up in a way that it is already aligned properly? Oh, I should have turned in the other direction. And this should do it. I really spent a lot of time on making so many puzzles.
We're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Hello to our very dear friend. Get it? Go hoof some fun! Oh, what is the...
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
God! Really? It's a Sino joke! Come on! Alright. Alright. Time to beat it. Hello.
Look, the roots coiled around the creation furnace. They've withered. Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
Except for the enemy ahead, but, you know, details.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Stay calm.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who will it be?
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Yeah!
Let's begin.
My turn!
I mean... that...
Try that again!
Huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Ah, wasn't
Just a scratch.
strong enough.
Stand down.
Who will it be? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
This is our chance. Yeah!
Wait, I barely had a chance to use the break. Oh.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This one is way easier than the other one before.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Oh wait, there's a second phase, I forgot. Oh no.
Peaches, I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying, it'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces. That's what I'm about to do. Huh? Tough luck running into me. Here.
Okay, never mind. I will still struggle.
Yeah.
3, 4? Are you serious with this?
Stand down.
No manners, huh?
Wait, what? You're healing too now?
Who will it be?
Oh boy. What?
Try that again.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give
Oh
these trailblazers
god.
your blessing.
Let's go.
Wait, what happened to Vel? Attacks random enemies. Oh, dang it.
Let's peek.
Who invited you?
My turn. Here. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who will it be?
You can't run
boost?
Leave it to me.
Stand down.
No manners.
Oh! Dang it.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
My turn. Here.
Oh.
Rules are made to be broken.
Dang it.
Let's begin.
Huh?
Let's go.
Yeah. Who invited you? Who will it be?
Time for some hardship.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, it does this shit again.
Leave it to me.
Stand down.
Try that again.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I don't know how this fight would have went without Veld.
Yeah.
You can't run.
Oh, not the defense boost again.
Running into me.
This is not good.
Here.
Let's begin.
Try that again.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Bam! Slay off a very dear friend, really?
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
You are standing right beside me! Say, did you see that benefactor when the M&D stumped the ground? Branches sprouted out of nowhere. The branches? Can't leave if you eat it. Oh, yeah, I know. Haha. And of course, how's the situation in your end? You're alive? Again? We went to the Divination Commission. Oh, wow. Man is out there somewhere. What's going on at your end? Oh yeah, I will do this soon. Okay, since it's a 10, I might as well record it just because. Just for the spectacle. Yeah, it's not a 5-star. I think not. Yep. Not surprised. Oh, another Serval. Oh well. The benefit of having dupes of a character you already have is that you don't need to build a new character, I suppose. Ah, kinda disappointing. Okay, let's see what's up with Dan Hang.
So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
For a lot of people.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Star Skiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
Oh, I forgot to heal myself? Whoops. Oh. Ah, perfect timing.
You look familiar. Don't be nervous. I ran your facial profile against the records in the shackling prison just now. Indeed, there were no matches to be found.
Wow. How nice of you.
I did not expect such a short journey to be filled with so many twists and turns. How does it feel, Master Dan Heng, to be a subject of the Ten Lords Commission?
t.bone.
A good answer. Short and to the point. It would seem I've been unsuccessful in detangling myself of matters thus far. I suggest we hasten to Starskiff Jetty and send this judge of the Ten Lords Commission on her way. We must continue our own journeys as soon as possible.
Sorry. All Cloud Knights answer to the Ten Lords Commission. Duty calls. Apologies for asking you to stick with me a bit longer. I'll treat you guys when I get you back to safety.
Let's go our separate ways now.
I guess you could slip away and find a safe spot to hide. I'll come back and get you once I've sent her on her way.
In that case.
Come on, together is better.
Oh boy. Talk to your teammates again, understanding of the situation.
Sorry. Apologies for... I guess you could... Not a smart way to operate. The Luofu is more dangerous than ever. I can't... Come on, together...
You look familiar. I ran your facial profile against the records in the...
So there's really nothing...
How does it feel, Master? A good answer. Short and to the point. I suggest we haste...
Oh, there's nothing else to do, so...
I don't think this is the way.
Oh. Well, I think we should go on then.
Hey, wait for us!
Why?
You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the Mara struck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Oh. Hopefully you'll be the last one I meet for a while then.
Indeed.
That is a weird thing to say.
I don't think this is the way.
Oh, yeah, right. They really don't want me to go on my own. I don't even have to.
Be careful, everyone.
I wonder, do I get actually rewards for defeating them?
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nope, nothing.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
So there's no point in fighting. So I can just try to get past them.
Huh? Why is there still a civilian out here?
Isn't it this weird guy?
I fear not death, for the fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders. Not a chance. Asai, escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness followeth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Don't try to be a hero.
Asai, since when were you able to speak?
Really?
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Now! Move it!
Oh boy. Oh, poor old man. Huh? Why do I have the sniff vision now?
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. But don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
What was that?
This is as far as A few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
Bye.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
Time is against us. Damn, I want a character like Keqing with the exact same burst that hits every enemy. Maybe there will be a character like that at some point. Hello.
It doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
I really wish that would be that easy.
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
Stay calm.
Seriously, they said I needed more fire and they tell me... Can I retreat and switch out a character? Oh, man. Yeah, I come back with other characters. Alright.
Stay calm.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Stay calm.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Stay calm.
Stand down.
What? God dang it.
This song's for you. Turn it up. Let's make it quick. Yeah. Just a scratch.
Oh, this is super annoying, you know that?
Keep up.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, and I thought it would kill them. Oh well.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her.
Oh wait, she's a cyborg. I was just about to say, wait, she's a robot. How can she have a relative? But no, cyborg is not quite. But cyborgs are made out of flesh and blood, as well as mechanical parts. That's the definition of a cyborg. So they totally screwed the translation up. If it's indeed a cyborg and not a robot, then all of this doesn't make any sense. So we just missed Dan Hang?
There's the star skiff. The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you?
So this is where we go our separate ways?
You want to stay here? No. The Artisanship Commission isn't safe enough. How about this? I'll escort you and Mr. Locha a little further.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushang.
The next destination? Up to you.
No. Oh. Wait, so we really just missed Dan Hang? Might take a while. Draconic Search? Oh, now I know. It's the other matter that I'm confused why we're even investigating it.
The next destination? Up to you.
Tree remained dead for thousands of
Hello.
years.
Ah, you're back.
Now's a good time to...
From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
I've got that right. You can tell just by listening.
A person's footfall reveals a lot about their strength and emotions. Much like how a person's breath may serve as an indication of their overall health.
Oh god.
Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
What is the conclusion?
The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Alright.
That tree remains.
Yep. On any official business. I want to go inside. Hello, I'm back. I don't know what this side mission is about. It seems kind of meh.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share?
The prescription.
Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
It was Dan Shu who figured it out.
Dan Shu? Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
Thought you rewarded me. You're being too polite. Thank you.
Please, take them. You've done so much for the Laofu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
Okay. What? Okay. Well then, right back.
That tree remained dead for
Hello.
thousands of years.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
What can I help you with?
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seed of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
Why me?
My colleagues were supposed to handle the deliveries, but now healers are needed everywhere. I can't count on them to do it. I thought long and hard, but I realized I had no choice but to ask you. Perhaps you could see it as repaying a favor?
Alright.
The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
I'm not even sure what the side main mission is all about.
Is this the one Dan Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
Wow, kids are cool.
She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
You snotty little brat, so cocky, huh?
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Wow.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
You need to be tied up and teach the lesson from someone. Oh, wow.
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They use some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
No, you're just a kid.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
I really hate these children.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
You're talking about respect, but a tyrannizing, what is the word? But a pestering a little girl that can't see?
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me, miss.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys.
No, that's the wrong way to look at it. They should go into juvenile prison or something.
They always laugh at me for being blind. They like to trip me up and steal my things.
God, is nobody supervising these kids?
Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
Okay, here. Medication from Dan Shu.
Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on the Lawfu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
You worried about her?
Yes.
Of course you are.
I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
You're not okay. Where do I find her?
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
Okay, I have to say something about the shop. On the one hand, it's pretty cool that you can get some of these 5-star light cones from the shop directly. On the other hand, I find it kinda shite, since if you get a 5-star light cone instead of a character, it makes me feel like that the light cones are far inferior. to anything else you could get. I don't know, it's just a random thought I just got. Since why can I not get a character for 600 of these glitter things? Wait, what are they called? Undying Starlight. Why can I not get a 5-star character for it instead? Why only 4-star characters? Why that makes me feel so much worse since I got the something irreplaceable and In the Name of the World, both from the warp instead of a new character.
Is the girl in trouble?
Yes, kind of. Huh? Oh.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Danshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Is this supposed to be comforting?
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
Oh, harsh. And also, why are they exaggerating? Hoyo makes me feel worse and worse about the lifespan of humans. Since, you know, oh yeah, she will live like that for the next 1,000 of years. She can live 1,000 years? Damn, that is so unfair. But at the same time, it's a video game, so they exaggerate. But still, I'm basically 1/3 of my life is already over if I'm lucky. Wait, that sounds weird. Yeah, on average, a human gets about 100 years old. Well, not on average, but that's kind of more or less an expected lifespan. Most people die way earlier than 100. So, with me being 30, that means that there's at least 1/3 of the life already gone. And I'm wasting it on this game. Then again, as long as I have fun, I guess. Aren't you helping to save her?
Yes. By trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Danshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
Yeah, do they not have anything to help with this?
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born.
Yeah, but I'm talking about, like, sight aid, a bionic eye. You have literally cyborgs. Why not apply the same technology?
The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives.
Why? You seem pretty much built the same as anyone else. Why is it impossible for you?
No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states.
Oh. But that means there's at least a short while where you don't have the impairment, right?
I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair.
Oh, right. If the eye is growing while there's an artificial eye in there. Ooh, okay, yeah, I understand. Okay, but this is weird. You have super regenerative abilities? That is, on the one hand, very cool, but on the other hand, so cruel.
That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance.
Damn.
What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
What do you mean?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in Exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
Don Shu needs more time to prepare my gift. There's nothing pressing right now. Why not head over to Spare Time Bookshop for a while?
Alright. Well. Hello.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already.
You could be a little more enthusiastic. Okay. Performance of arms. Yep. Like to read some books.
Oh, go right ahead. Mr. C.N. said that that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Okay, path. Coming.
Oh, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Sure.
The ambrosial arbor.
Hello.
Ah, there you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it.
Oi.
Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
Take it now.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reaction so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening?
Well, maybe I should.
Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe.
Shouldn't have eaten something from strangers. I eat candies from a stranger.
Seems to be calming down a little, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzhu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Dang it! I got poisoned! Poisoned, I tell you!
There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure this Broomdew is safe for consumption?
Oh, what?
What's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine Foresight? Why are there so many Marastruck here? No, I can't let them get near me.
We hallucinate. No, why did I eat it?
Merciful Medicus.
Stay calm.
I'm not prepared for this at all. I think I need fire.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Immortality means forever.
Stay calm.
Alright.
Stand down.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Who will it be?
Wait, why do I have still her with me? Oh, I don't have Trailblazer with me. God dang it. Oh, whatever.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Yeah, I don't want to restart this again just because of this. That was a mistake.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
A miracle.
That's it.
More business, eh?
Scared yet? Who will it be?
Immortality.
you. Careful! Don't hurt her!
We got tricked?
Hey! Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried.
What happened to me?
You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon.
Don't remember anything at all. I didn't mean to.
It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara.
What?
There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight.
Why did I eat it? Why? I want to know what happens if I would have not eaten it.
From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
I want to know what the other option is. I have a problem. I can't find a video where you put the medicine to the side.
That tree remained dead.
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzu lent me to track her. Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Don Shu.
Oh shit. And there she is. She.
Don Shu. With a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
She's the head of the Mara-struck people of the Medicus clan. She is the main culprit.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
You're the head of the Disciples of Sanctus Medic. You lied to me!
I lied to you about many things. But I reserve my apology only for deceiving you into taking the medicine. As for the other falsehoods, they were merely in aid of communicating as equals.
I lied to you about many, but I reserve my apology only for deceiving you into taking the medicine. Wait, so I would have taken the medicine either way?
Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
What kind of medicine is it exactly?
That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a Xianzhou person or an abomination, depending on your perception. Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. I merely wanted to offer you the chance to obtain immortality and freedom. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle.
the truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Lawfu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
I don't care.
Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways. I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is Merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
What? Huh? I'm confused by this whole line. What is happening to me now?
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
This is so confusing to me. Wait, so did she make our character an immortal one? But what about the headaches and the other weird things and the passing out and the hallucinations? What about all that? Why didn't we ask about that? So we are an immortal now? This is just so... And this is more confusing than the actual plot line. This seems to be like a side main plot line or something like that. Confuses me more.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Do I? I let her get away. Wait, does this mean... Oh! Now there's nothing more! This is the last main quest before the next update rolls around. Huh, alright then. Jeez, but I really have to look up if there's another video about this.